Damn, that took forever. God damn it. Ah, shit. Hello. It is I, your boy. Your boy. Fuck. There was so much that had to be done today on a fucking Sunday. I'm not okay. I'm not going into the details. I'm not doing shit. But goddamn. I know the tweet says I overslept, right? But like, that's actually not true. I just had like so much shit to do. Then things, as soon as I wanted to play the start streaming button, right, go live button, shit just swamped me. Like, there was like a cascade of things going on. I'm just sitting here with like one slice of cheese. I have nothing else to do. There's another fucking fly in my room. I hate these motherfuckers. It's because the people like just throw their trash on the streets right now. They don't have proper bins. Or like, we have for like some trash, right? We have proper bins, but for some we don't. Specifically plastic and paper and shit like that, carton. But there's like, in plastic trash, there's usually like leftover from like whatever the fuck was in there, right? Like if it was food items. So it just attracts all these kinds of flies and wasps, and I don't fucking know. And people don't properly like separate the trash anyway, which is vexing. So yeah, it's all in front of a house. For some reason, it's not even like the day where like the trash people come and just take the trash, right? So they can do that. Until like, I guess in like 4 days. For the next half a week, I just have trash standing in front of my house and there's nothing I can do about it. Because if I get on the complaint, it like takes 2 weeks until the complaint is through. So it literally doesn't matter. Bureaucracy is a scam. And it's weaponized against the people. Naked Dread was once before. Took forever. Nothing happened. Because up until something happened, the Dread was already gone. What can you do about that? Nothing. Anyway, that's my day. Now to the good part. The good part is actually getting to play Final Fantasy XIV. Woohoo! Actually excited for this. So last time I unlocked the role quests, and I did a few of them. I did the healer quest. Well, I didn't completely. I did like the starting quest of these roles, right? Oh yeah, I'm sleeping here. Before a screenshot for the Twitter post. Stand up. There we go. Yeah. And I like these. I really like this with the idyllic peace. Wait, can I? Great. Love it. I cleaned up my inventory a little bit. There's still a thing left to do. for sale for 139, so I go 100, sell that shit. Okay. That's crazy. Anyway, this time I continued with my questing. And for that, I shall not be warrior. Nuh-uh. Dark Knight it is. Yeah, there we go. Do I have everything on max? Yes, I do. Oh shit, chat. Wait. There we go. It's only green text. Then I also can have minimize. I don't really need to minimize it if it's only green text, right? But just to be sure, I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. Fucking love the music, man. Oh yeah, things are nice. I wonder if one of the guys needs a tank. Before we did this. No, I didn't. Okay. This person needs a tank. Hello, person. Let's start with this role quest then. Why Novus Mountains? No, hello. But judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas, and I suppose Bulgaria enlisted you to be our aid. But you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave novel. Remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. When they pray to a narwhal. My name is Lorzanik. And I hail from the northern reaches of Xartural. I think it's called Zark, Jacques, Kshak, Xak. It's like saying sack, Saktural. But even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revered the Tural of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless. Our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. It's like hyper dangerous. Needless to say, such power could only and could. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tentuawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. Tentuawa. Wah. 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 I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here, but I might find someone to send to his aid. Tentuawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and warn. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Urukivo has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the man to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoawa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. Well, I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoawa. It has to be like from Tentoa or something. Oh yeah, Tentoa. Would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Do I have... Ishgard is like a second home to me. It kinda is. Thank you! I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Oh, yeah, giving that I'm a Dark Knight. Yeah, it is the second home to me. Mm-hmm. The Torwart sails to an unfamiliar place. But despite this hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning the next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and a tire like mine. And I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. Wow, what a good thing that I know everybody there. Off we go to Ishgard. Forgotten Night. Here we are. Wait, I have to try something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it glowing? What the hell? Was it always glowing? No way. Wait, where's the, There it is. It's dark in here. A bit rough, but otherwise the lighting in here goes crazy. Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's like, yeah, it has some set shadows, right? But like, they are insane. Oh, okay. What are you on about? Level 51 quest. Not yet, no. Sin! Yeah. Well, aren't we a creature of habit? Not much reason to cause these days. Yet here you are. Curious to see how we're getting on. Any thoughts on the final days? Haha, that black business. I've had the same as everyone else. Which is to say, not much. You and yours have been involved, I trust. Yeah, we kind of went to the edge of creation to kill the embodiment of despair. Wait, what? I won't pretend I understand how any of that was even possible, but I have no doubt it played out exactly as you said. And so, having saved life as we know it from oblivion, you return to your Dark Knight's stamping grounds to see if there's any less cosmic villains in need of rebuke. You know, no rest for the righteous indeed. You'll be disappointed to hear that things are fine for the most part, likely due to you going about playing hero. Aye, not much has changed, to the frustration of many it seems. Like Riel and her height. I swear, every day she's trying some new trick she learned about from a friend's sister's cousin. Childrens are always so eager to grow up. I was too, I suppose, like everyone else once was. Listen, I don't know if you came back hoping I had some final pearls of wisdom to share. Something to put it all in perspective. But if you did, you were wrong. You know everything you need to know already. You bear the sword and the promise. Memories and dreams of your own and of others. You stand for those who have no one else. That's all there is to it. There's no path to walk or guide to follow. What strength and meaning you derive from the struggle is yours alone to find. No one else was ever the writer. It's always been your story. So go and live it. Damn, that's like insane. Also real. Hi. I stop calling Zita Chocobo's ours when he stops thinking of me as a stupid little girl. Gods, you think after everything we've been through, he'd give me a little more credit? It's because I'm so bloody short. I'm due over growth spurt. The growth spurt. But I don't know if I'll ever be as tall as he is. Yeah, I thought it. Nobody gets older in this fucking universe. Ever. Huh. Oh well. A lot from the Western continent? Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers now, can I? It's a quick way into an empty tavern, but I suppose since you're you, I can make an exception just as once. Oh, no. Ah yes, okay. A lad much like the one you described walked through my door not long ago. Was asking anyone whose ear he could bend about some stolen narwhal or some such he was after. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else in Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I taught him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. Crochet? Fucking French word. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him, trust me. Those vipers are everywhere, man. Viper Drip really goes hard. You know, getting like a supportive, you know, there's nothing special to life. Just live it the way you want to. From Sid is really nice. Jeweled. Where could the man be? God, it's been so long. I should have made like a world tour around Eorzea before the update happened. Oh, there he is. You know, to see the differences. Why is the sound so dire? Ah, he did talk to a nobleman. Bunch of useless. By the normal sound, you'd think manners keep people warm for how they desperately see. For how desperately these people cling to them. And here I'm trying to rid the city of a thief. Yes, it seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before I'd remember. Well, I know a person who knows you. Even across oceans she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I don't deny a helping hand, especially one with a blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. don't worry, literally everybody who's alive owes me a favor. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs go. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. But it seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. I have only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elazin. She has striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead, and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruits she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned. So I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. This is all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in here, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. Few scholars study in Ishgard without passing for the astrologicum. If she feels even an ounce of guilt, she would seek penance at Saint Ramenos Cathedral. A skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. Well, she posed as a scholar, but apparently she wasn't. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there, but where would we find one willing to speak? Oh, I know like a dozen. Don't worry about it. At the barracks near the tavern. I know a way. I'll meet you there. Mm-hmm. Firmalbert. This motherfucker. Why, Master Rosenberg? What brings you to the congregation? We're looking for a criminal. This Passage of the Unbound is not the name it's not a name I've heard of before. But if one of the number was brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer the presence. We should act on this information at once. If there's aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? Come on. She wore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it couldn't be. Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. Well, were you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. If you can't trust Tentora, then trust me. You know, save your fish card. You're right, of course. If the hero and the Dragonstone War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Tentora, pray accept my apologies. Although I may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you, as Master Rosenberg has. Hell yeah, let's go. And this is really the part where, like, being the hero in the beginning of the game and just doing all these crazy things pays off. And it's like, oh, I need to use my connections that I clearly built up. Like, I have, like, the reputation of being the fucking savior of the world. Now I can tackle problems without having to do much. It's like, oh, if I wasn't, like, the hero, I would have to, like, go around, do detective work, wait for something to happen. It might take months. Now I can just ask a guard. The description has called back some old memories of a knight named Leofine. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease. For the mark she left upon our honorable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of the order, then it is clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development. I suggest the corporation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If you learn all of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there? Alright. My reading all this shit out is exhausting, not gonna lie. I've like reading shit for the last week. And especially like reading stuff out loud. Not only am I taking information, I'm relaying it. It's crazy how much concentration it demands. So we have a name, Leofine, former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover a lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about the city and its students. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. Oh shit, we can already go for the second one. Hell yeah, let's go. There you are. I've been walking Ishgard streets whenever I've been able. And I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. People sleep, my buddy. People sleep. You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation would be the cradle. So if we find a sleeper exposed to the elements, we may very well discover Leofine nearby. I can't imagine she brought it all with this way to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every black alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Ooh. Okay. Oh look. I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing the handbills across Ishgard containing Leofine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We but recently received report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. Described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Eugenois for the full report. Sir Eugenois. I knew we should show herself. Let's hurry. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Simple as that. feel like I need to drink another 10 liters of water. What's this item? What are you? Is this red mage stuff? Of course you have these fucking neck pieces. Jesus Christ, woman. Camp Dragonhead, huh? Let's go then. Oh, there he is already. Hey, buddy. I was informed you were on your way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He cited a woman matching the description and the handbill sent by the congregation. She was heading south along the footpath. That is all we know. Yes, this is usual. What? Hold fast, I shall send 8 at once. What happened? A shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of temple knights should have been protecting it. But something is amiss. They need our help. Let's go. We would be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. Easy enough. Floom. I guess the level 36 black sheep. Crazy creatures, not gonna lie. Devious even. They should be close, right? I search the other side of the river. You search further down the road. And keep your weapon at the ready. Do we have anything that protects me from the sleep spell? I don't oh, do I have to interject again? I feel like I have to interject a cast. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's those things. You saved us. We were almost. Not a moment too soon. Okay. Oh, you've seen it so before. Wide eye watches eternal. And eternal is the sleep it bestows. Huh. Brutally. No, we're not. I just looked. They're asleep is all. Huh? Our trusty chocobo suddenly became unsure on the feet when the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The temple knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beasts attacked. It was just me before the snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleepy any longer and the cold will have you. Oh no! Did he just slap him awake? Nah, he did not do that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, what? Sure. Just slap the sleep out of him. Why not? We fell asleep, but we were patrolling. He must be mistaken. A temple knight would never shirk his duty so. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your arms with my own eyes. If not for Sir Eugene's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we all would be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Now hold on just a moment. They are the ones to blamed. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and no, it isn't the time. Sorry, forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the chocobo seems to have passed, so I resume my journey once the carriage is prepared. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. Okay. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and the two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the Cradle. Even if Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. God damn it, this is like a nothing quest. You can't just do that to me, man. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Thermal part. The worst part is it goes like all the way up to like level 98, 99 or some shit like that. Maybe level 100, who knows? We have received a report of the incidents near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own, sleeping on duty. By the Fury. Had he reached him even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Although it pains me to say it, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on the shoulders. The Cradle of the Sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah yes, you said it possessed the power to blow lovers into deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. Our stance maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of any of these plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, that's the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured, you shall be the first to know if of any developments. I cannot speak. Of any developments. There's more I would tell you about the Cradle, things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there, and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. So I get more lore. Give me the lore. Where is he? Oh, over there. So these are powers because there is an auspice in there. Right? That's how the... Now you see with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The Narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe. But even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its whole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake. An eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The wide eye. Me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now. The strength to shield my people. Ah, you are stupid. Of course, another must receive the wariness I cast aside. The Shut-Eye, you've met her in fact. Was Nick. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating, so her body doesn't waste away. You know, you can just not use the artifact, you all know that. Like, this is a thing you can do. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I'd been on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time has long past. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life I'd been dedicated to my own pursuits. Rosanique and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. That explains it. Didn't you miss her? That's a good question. I do. I see her only when I have to use the cradle. And even then, she's sleeping. I barely remember what her smile looks like. A life unencumbered by sleep might seem a life of freedom. But if those you care for the most aren't there to share it with you, it can feel like a prison. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I see now that although my people never used the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. And that's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. Must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. You know, you literally can just, I don't know, bury the thing somewhere. That's like the easiest thing to do. Alright, the next one is at level 94. Wow, I'm almost there. Let me speak with Wuklamat. We can finally continue the MSQ. Until I return at level 94. Keep stretching, folks. Keep stretching. Master Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a greater honor. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It it could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the mob has cut you loose. You always have a job at Workshop. I want to hear his names being spoken out loud in the MSQ, by the way. I want to hear that name. I expect you want to leave for Irvinshire as soon as possible. I expect, okay. I go and pack my things. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay, that was easy. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaines putting his faith in me. They won't let him down. It's amazing. You now unlock the deliveries. Speak to Robley and pursue new endeavors. Disable of Lando hand level 90. Oh, do we really want to do that? Nah, another time, this can wait. Clamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Raven! I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Alright. It would be funny if, like, time passes if you do something else. Welcome back. You've had a Landsguard messenger from most anxiously waiting return. Okay, Matthias of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. Shit. You have to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to the Wuklamat. Oh, is this a... Oh god, is this the thing where I go and... That would be crazy if I just ran into her like that, huh? So she has business getting summoned and I have business getting summoned. Now I want to know. Don't serve the way to within. I was not informed of the reason of your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh wait, give me a sec. Something I wanted to do a while ago. Yeah. I am fucking... This is unmanned. This is like a snipe. I can do that. I actually have like a hole in here. It's crazy as fuck. I don't even know what to do with that. Like the small changes in buttons. So this is where I have to fight either the king or like Guglamat, right? That's like the thing I have to do. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. See you. Oh, look at this all. Sup?
Forgive me these sudden summons.
Oh.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, let's go. You're just starting, yeah? Is this happening? The trailer fight? Let's go. Oh man. Look at this guy.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Okay. It
I
did
beat
interrupt.
Brave in a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be
Yeah.
decided.
Yeah. Kinda wished you kinda. I kinda was thinking you would be like continuing.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
Oh.
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Huh? Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer.
Yes.
Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
It's crazy.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Let's see what crazy shit he's swinging at me. He's gonna be throwing some crazy shit at me. Ah, I'm down for that. Get over here.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Not a lot happening here.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished.
Oh, what's he doing?
No more holding back.
That's a big boy.
Stay alert.
Okay. Okay.
You fight well indeed.
That's crazy, actually.
You really are formidable.
Wait, hold up. Huh?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh fuck. No, wait. Wait, he's hitting a... No, you don't. Fuck over here.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay. I survived. That's good. Oh, okay. The last one was like, oh shit, I got the order wrong.
I
It's like,
brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
alright.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I wonder if he's like a hole in his front for his tail.
A confession.
Huh?
I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Okay.
But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Ah, okay. Potential. She does have potential. Yeah.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
But she's aware of that.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
That is so true.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game? I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
But it's... yeah.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Okay. There she is.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Ah, who spilled the beans?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
To put your name.
Watch over her, champion.
Hi, Mavis. Hello.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Okay. I'm fine. I had like a busy day before I was able to stream. I'm a bit tired, but hey, what can you do? Ragus has a gunbreaker weapon for his cosplay. Damn, okay. Strapped a 9mm to a sword. It's like, yeah. Gunbreaker. The cool thing is that like why does my cosplay weapon need anti-armor 50 euros? I have no idea. It doesn't. As I have always said, if something's too expensive, just make it yourself. Even though I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Zoraja, Yolan Sweden, Friendestinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, do I want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. In order to make it, you buy me a 3D printer. Why would you need a 3D printer? What are you even making? still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? A scythe, I'm cosplaying as a reaper. To be fair, you can make that shit out of foam. Just cut it into proper pieces, harden it with spray after coloring it in. It's like it's not that expensive. Maybe it costs like, I don't know, 100 euro totes. Some spray paint, some foundation, and after that, like, it's really not that much. The yummy the exact one I want. Like, it ain't rocket science, right? If you have the money to like get a few materials, then you don't also have to like pay 850 euros. Jesus. Where am I even going with this? Where am I going with this? Where am I going? There's something to unlock over there. What is this? What are we unlocking? Hi. I feel like Aussian, am I right? Oh, it's the sightseeing. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why does it still exist? Ah. No. Why cross this? Oh, that's easy. Oh no. Why? Which is some success. I have to. Well, I have to talk both of them. No. Why? Why is this a game mechanic? Shush. Send. Discord. That's a large one. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Just activated FFXIV buffs 15% more. The heat of battle. Ah, I see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hey! It's our companions. It's actually everyone, okay. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. It's it. You all set to go. If the oars are prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to EMF. Okay. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisan took rather a lot of time, however. I must say, I personally think that's pretty tacky, yes, I've. If this is 850 euros, you're getting scammed. What, before you go? Oh, it's the old man. I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of denying the third promise's departure. Oh god, he's doing it again. Mix my flesh into taco meat. Oh no. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. It's like, oh yeah, right, I won't let bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, a lead? A lead? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. You know anything about the subject? Love to hear it. Let's see if this is actually helpful. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have passed down in Tyrell over 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Great. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like the scythe is like, that's not an 850 euro scythe. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Hokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest need, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Molten Sky. Meanwhile, in Kozamaruga,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
this guy, he's up to something.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
It's interesting. So, each of them have plans that do not include the other.
Step aside.
Oh shit.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Yeah.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Jesus, okay.
Your part in this is far from over.
This guy is serious. We're back and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked for Dame's Aesthetics in Ulda. Ah, we are first to return. That's amazing. Great, so we can like... Here, reach requirements, blah blah, keystone, here we go. The sooner we're out of the village, desto better. Let's go. Oh shit, we're not even halfway there. Now I wonder if two-headed guy also gets a stone. I don't have an artisan. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zora just esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. You must have your Plevachalian knowledge be so cherished and armed throughout with weapons of magic design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. Wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Yeah, about a few. With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is to... Oh my god, okay. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. US wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convinced him to lay down a weapon, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Yeah, that's true. Reminded of days long ago. The time before Tuliolal. There were no pot pacts for the potsworn. It was normal craftsmen artisans, and forced him to work for mobbies. Until the day good old Jaja arrived, the families of the Grab Snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Irvinshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but good old Jaja just wanted to talk. That's great. Beardies, we are here for trade goods, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not steal the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of the joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they very shine the newly risen sun. Oh, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Damn, okay. Like, the Dawn Servant is very wise, man. And so began the custom of good living. That's amazing. Okay, didn't be fine craft, much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Moby's way of life. Crazy. Crazy how that goes. Okay. Fucking creepy gecko. Wait, give me a sec. Let's go. Oh. Prepare you for hand helping with Kai. He brings tale of the Golden City. Ah, okay, let's go. Based. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere we look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone between, they live and go in happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds? From our long-term Hokyuru friends, they live up in the mountains. Giants again. Alright, let's see. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Marbler way of life. I'll be sad to leave Atmosphere and Joy smiles behind. Ah, she's speaking like them. There's like a concurrent thing, like, where Wuklamat is... Like, the first promise is forcing his way through, right? He's brute forcing. Because actually nobody can stop him because he's just that powerful. The second promise is very practical, but he doesn't understand the people. He's just all about solving problems and forcing his way of life. Meanwhile, Wuglamat, she's understanding the people. She's learning. And learning the people is, I think that's like one of the most important parts of... Hey, nice. Materia sailed. I think it's something like every time and like when a country or like a kingdom has been mentioned, like the good ruler knows its people, right? No way. This is very upsetting. I will try to walk around and see if I can find an entry over here. There's this small alcove over here, maybe I can find an entry. And get this goddamn ether current. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, nice. That's a Apollyon. Oh. Look at those runes. Man, jumping this is not a possibility. Holy shit. Crazy. Not even that, it's a slope. Come on, man. Like, how about I just take a small version of a dungeon boss and put it in as normal creature. It's like, yeah, I also don't know what to do with that. This cave seems to be the point where a boss battle fate will happen. This seems to be the place of a boss battle fate. It would just make sense. There we go. Anything else nearby? Southeast 900. That's quite the distance, I'm gonna lie. "600 yalms to the east." That's still quite the distance. Seems to be underwater. No, they can't put stuff underwater, right? Hmm. "300 yalms." Ha! Now I wonder. Yeah, I can. Okay. "492 to the southeast?" It's crazy. I like how there is still no aquatic life in this game. It's quite empty here. No enemies, no nothing. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see, where could it be? Right on the edge of the map. Ah, Not nearby currents. That means you have them all. We do. Ah. Nice. Just need to do the quests, the side quests. Then I'm good. How many are these? Six side quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do for some off time. The only part where flying is important is the one map that has the arena. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Huh? Hello? Asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Item of great importance. But the others only got the keystone, right? Oh, this doesn't look good. No, it's another one we have to wait 3 times. No. God damn it, Yoshi P. Ah, the third one is short, okay. Usually the third one is the longest. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? It's a straight line. Yeah. You wouldn't underestimate Wuklamot's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. I have a bad feeling about this. When I hear the sound, right, it has like a lot of things going on. That's a boing, 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 boing. The, it's a funny sound it does. It's like, no, I haven't gone for her. What are you talking about? Did not. Neither has she seen that person you are. Oh, Lord. I thought you've left already. Yes, Damati. Is she not with you? Know where she is? How could you let this happen? Oh boy. That Vow should worry for their sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, divine energies are better spent on locating her. Yeah. For some reason, when your eyes are like semi-closed, you look like you got great eyeliner. Oh, wait. Yeah. Huh? Dividing forces, cover more ground. Okay, better to facilitate the communication between our groups. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. So I wonder if this is a ploy of this guy to be alone with me so he can like backstab me or something. If he's actually like, if it's a ploy from the two-headed motherfucker, which then would by proxy be a ploy from the first man of the first son, because he is like a devious motherfucker. So, like somebody here is plotting. We are all aware of that. The question is, who is the plotter? Third promise, maybe I've been standing in this spot, blah blah blah. Don't know what the bright colored hair. Or something of this one. He hears tongue flips about a Pelu Peddler and many fires. Wait, what? He was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. No way she got like waylaid by stupid bandits, right? Like, this is some other thing. Oh look, I got to the area I was in before. Crazy how that goes. Okay, we're now going to the area where it just was. There's a mistake with it here. I am my pedo friend stories of a notorious bandit leader. Yeah, I already saw this guy's lair. Like I just paid him a visit. Mm-hmm. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. There. An excellent plan. I have just the right garment for you disguise. Mm-hmm. Come on. Right, I'll just wait. I guess no way. Right, it's like... Just try not to fall behind, okay. Share with me how happy your imaginary idea of me has made you. Red gemstone from my turtle matches, you say? Ah. That moblin over there looks okay. Hey, buddy. Sparkle stone for collection, yeah. Perhaps one last guy to drive it home. Drive it home. Mm-hmm. I like that they made it easier. You just click the button. Okay. When I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own, who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Oh, there he is. Okay. Most valued customer, the profit from its single purchase of yours should see me for weeks of idle leisure. So I shall make Elfenshire my last stop and then return forthwith. He's actually stupid. Level up! Let's go! Enhanced Rampart! Melee Mastery 2! Wait. Yeah, what now? Adds an additional effect to Rampart that increases HP recovery via healing actions on self by 15%. Increases the potency of Heart Slash, Siphon Strike, Soul Eater, Stalwart Soul, and Blood Spiller and Quietus. Okay. Stalwart Soul? Which one is that? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Ooh, Blood Spiller, Delirium, let's go. Enhanced Reprisal, which is desperately needed. 15 seconds! That's crazy. Grants the effect of Scorn after executing Living Shadow. Additionally, upgrades Carve and Spit, executed by your Simulacrum to Disesteem, which delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before it with a potency of 620%. That's also very cool. So it always does the big old AoE. But not Shadowbringers. That's cool. Do I now have to follow? This is a follow quest. No, it's just a cutscene skip. Okay, nice. How cute, 4 people. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Oh, nice shield. You have a gemstone collector. Oh, I see what it is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these drown. Right. If you'd be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Barely. I was hoping to talk with viewers, but I suppose you will have to do. Wait, it's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm sacred of any what? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royalties as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Brother, what the fuck? I know your gang's behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. You Parker shit, Salt lover. You get no answers from us. What's wrong with Salt? Ooh, do not play games with me. Where is Vuklamat? Oh, he's pissed. I'm further hallucinations. Talk no or die. The choice is yours. We are hired to nab the third promise, that's all. You don't know where they took her. Okay, they weren't told by ease. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. Once I've arranged the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue him in the meantime. Banner was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shoot him rather than force out the confrontation. He might lead us to where he... Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. They're stupid. Oh, wait, over here. Let's see. So this is a following thing, right? This is why I have to follow the motherfucker without him noticing me. I have to trail him. Yeah, there he is. Digit will end the value if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should your quarry begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end a value if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Or easy enough, I guess. He's running. How? He didn't even turn around yet. Do you know how far I had made it? It's like quite literally there. I know I was greedy, but I wasn't that greedy. He didn't look like he turned around. Was he in range of the circle? No, I wasn't. I hate those fucking stupid quests. Like, those follow quests are the most inconsistent thing. Where was I? Oh yeah. Following quests. Bullshit. Were never fun. Never will be. And what's fun? Being Thancred and sneaking around at the Guardian base. That's just fun. Shoo, fuck off. Okay, not doing the same mistake twice. Wait, it wasn't here. Okay. Right, it was here. Mm-hmm. Did it. I can still hear the Jennifer, the space Jennifer. Let's go. The mount. Ah, so it was one of these guys. Yeah, Dawntrail was finding a suitable hideaway. We'll finish. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Kindness? You brought a black tempest upon us. Ah, one look and I could tell the man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. I'll spare you fearful bleating. Go on, skip away before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. This is Fankrit. Connor told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Do you think the bandits were hired by the Ruby girl? Alright, new strategy. Forget Volkeza. Stay on the Marmol just here. Don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until a certain day. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Another part where I have to follow? Seriously? 2 in a row? Please don't. No! Fuck off. Really? There's no way this works. I'm cooked. This guy is not very perceptive. Oh, wow. Okay. Just these motherfuckers, isn't it?
Better late than never.
Oh, thank God.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
What's wrong with Thancred's voice?
That will complicate matters.
Something is really wrong with Thancred's voice. I don't like it.
Confound it!
That's your curse? Confounded.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
As somebody, like, what happened to Thancred?
Do it!
He aged like
Even if
50.
it costs you the
Like,
contest.
in the last, like, 4 years, he aged like 50 of them.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Based.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I need to, like, check that. Thancred Waters. Voice actor. Heavensward, Shadowbringer, Seversense. Yeah, that makes sense. Portraits, then the home. Heavensward Onwards. Peter Bramhill. Did he actually just, like, what did he is something happen to him? Like, he had more voice in his voice. Oh, he's just there. That's right there. I can trail them. It's just like, it's like very raspy, very like, if like ever since Endwalker he smoked like 50 cigarettes per hour.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please.
But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Oh.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Alright, so with trauma dumping now, yeah? Okay.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Yeah.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I have ether rights. They exist.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Okay. Yep. I was low-key kinda hoping that I could leave this zone behind and make progress, but I guess we have to have the side thing happen. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? Really? Recapturing the beast? There's an Aephorite crystal in the fucking shot! It's right here! We could just just go down the fucking river. Just fuck, man. This is dungeon we cleared. It's literally empty and devoid of everything. Everything is dead. Oh, fucking hell. I'm actually angry. If there's no great story twist, then I see no reason for this entire thing to happen. It is just padding. This is dumb and stupid and I hate it. Huh? What's this? Ah. No idea. Angry. Eat him. Okay. Alright. Stuff happening. Right, that's really just a dungeon now.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
And he's like raspy voice and whisper voice. Like he's doubling the fucking effort here. To not sound like him. To not sound like himself. Oh look, it's the shitter squad.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
He's like slowly walking to the lackeys. It's like, you motherfucker. Oh, you just did it. Literally made it personal.
To be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Come on, come on. Thank time, let's go! Yes! Oh, she's flying a long way. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
I guess she is. She is larger.
Aye, thanks to you.
He's a scholar, he's not a warrior.
These weaklings think they can defy us.
Come on.
We'll slaughter the lot of them.
The fight happened.
Patience, brother.
No.
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
He's not a trial boss, is he?
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
No, you don't. Wait, no!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
There's literally... Come on. We did the cool thing where we chimed in. Let's just do that again. Now we have to line up like fucking idiots.
Do we give chase?
Yes!
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He literally has my keystone. Oh, man. Fucking so... It's so stupid. Like, that guy is such a cartoon villain. It's so stupid. He gets away. You're like hyper stupid. You're so hyper stupid just letting him go like that. So to a story. Fuck this story. There was a time when the Science were like smart people who did things. Like everything was really cool until the heroes lined up. I'm actually just fucking angry. Speaking of vengeance, okay, uses Buniva's Sycophant. Ah, sorry, Joe. Yes. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened. Anyway, measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. What pushed these people towards a life of bannery in the first place? If we dig deep, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That is an interesting way to think about it. It's like, yeah, there's a core problem here. Nobody becomes a bandit just to, you know, because, like, they had a good life and never worries and shit like that. Yeah, can we finally continue the fucking story? Yeah? Can we do that? Yeah? Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh yeah, I got the ether current. Nice. Oh, I see. You got the full Viva Here series. That's nice. It's always something good to get. Man. I maybe should have eaten something before stream. Look, it's one of those creatures that only know one color. He saw a color and made it her whole personality. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, right. All the way over there. Now I wonder, should I go do the side quests real quick and then unlock flying? I am done with this entire area. So I feel like I should do that. You know what? I do it. I unlock flying here. It's just 4 more quests, so yeah. Picking up fruit, okay. Wow, this one's really guarding the fruit, huh? Wait, do I need to bring it? All the way over there? That's crazy. Let me check the other quest. Maybe it goes into the same direction. Okay, search for a Nahanchi. There we go. Ah, there, okay. Wait, what? We survey the designated location. Cutscene. Almost there. Just 3 more quests. No, I know what the sounds reminds me of. This area's music. It's Spyro the Dragon. I didn't even have to go there. Mm-hmm. Can I swim there? I mean, I can't swim that, but man, I should have taken better care of it. Nice. Not what I'm actually here for. This shit. Oh, it's even above. Okay. Yeah, I got very strong Fly for Fun and Spyro the Dragon vibes right now. Having music. I'm going to kill somebody. So much closer to flying. In an area I will never go back to during the MSQ. One down and one to go. Oh wait, it's the wrong direction. See, wait a second, that isn't the side quest. That's the main quest. Wait, hold up. Sayonara your prayers. Oh my god. What's this one? A sting operation? Damn. Them peoples are crazy. Hi. I just want this to be over. I want to like go on to the next map, but I first need to unlock flying. Just to feel better about myself. I'm taking the time for that. Hello. Great, he has ADHD. Could you imagine, like a quest giver with ADHD? Of course it's closed. Huh. There we go. Yes! We did it! Oh, hell yeah. This is... I fly now. And we go into the next zone where I don't fly anymore. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. If it was just, you know, collect the things and do the side quests, I could say like, okay, yeah, I just take a time and like go through everything, right? But one of those ether currents is tied to a main story quest. The last one in the area. There's 6 instances of this thing. Going through 3, okay. Where the hell are they going? It's just area I also have to like unlock shit. Well, no, I know where most of the players are. Can't fly anymore. Yo, look at this guy. It's a rat. No, it's not. Oh, what the fuck? Ew. Look at this guy. Yeah. It's like It's aquatic, right? It's like amphibian. But it's also a lizard. No, it's not. It's purely amphibian. But it does have ears and like features of mammal, so it's kind of weird. Okay. This is a trailer shot where like we appear here and we show one of these guys the stone tablet, and then he's saying, here, go to the map there, and then it's like, yay, nice. And we all fly there and our flying mounts together, like in the trailer, right? That's what we're doing, right? So this is the pilot from the Lay of Proof. Okay. These are not very giant giants. They're very small giants indeed. The giants are with the lowest. This is barely larger than a troll. They're just as large as the elephants, I guess. To watch over the Tural Vidral of Valley Armanda and maintain its prison within the temple. I just did live far longer than normal and awakened strange powers. Even among those anomalies, Valley Armanda is unrivaled in strength. So he's just Orochi. Like, people were like probably upset that they got cucked out of fighting Orochi because they, you know, we resealed the stone. Or we reinforced the stone that was sealing him. But, well, yeah. Oh, now we get an actual fight against the Skybird serpent. Willow's Echo was where both the Day of Proof and the Day of Ice took place. There's two electors, huh? Let's find that thieving cheat. You know, given how the expansion has gone, like how this guy's a cartoon villain, I guess it will take some time until we see him again, so I say... Good thing you don't serve and select him as vice priority. Like an idiot. This town doesn't have any side quests. So it must be a second area. Or maybe we unlock after the event. After the main quest. I seek your elector for the right of succession. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Nice and easy. Okay. God, is that? Valigarmanda. Wait, he didn't even seal it, it's just put into a cube of ice? Like he didn't seal his essence, nothing? He just put the bird on ice, that's all he did. Welcome. Sup? Why I wouldn't know if it's the High Luminary or not. They all look the fucking same as per usual with those beast tribes. Fuck, man. He's not here at present. I'm a Luminary, so murder. Some murderers visitor. The tribe Adral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagomanda's tempestuous power. The sky ruin descended upon the 8 decades ago. Casualties were staggering. Orkapacha, there we go. Orkapacha 8 decades ago, these casualties were staggering. Had Gurul Jaja and his companions not intervened, you would have been slaughtered to the last. Crazy how that goes. Yeah, look at that party. There's like a mage and another mage. Monk, bard, okay. I think this guy's a rogue, maybe? Wait, let me... Using concoct desperate plan. Ghoul Josh tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing it unmelting to ravage and encase itself in frozen ether. Oh, this guy looks like a tank, like a paladin, okay. What happens if the ice ever melts? Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Oh, this might be... I mean, this might be. Who knows? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the plead of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawntrail, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. It's great, we still can do the thing. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting grow further. That is to be your challenge. You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it. We need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villages. Yeah, there's nothing like this all fluff bullshit. I must say this is tough. This is actually tough. Like, this expansion up until now has a few pacing issues. Serious ones even. Fuck is that? First things first, was anyone able to cook for different location of the High Luminary? Probably not. In addition to his usual duties, Godoffer is also charged with keeping the graves. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. But let's go and take a look, even if we don't find Growfurler here. Growfurler. Will give us ample chance. It will give us a chance to learn more about your group. That is true. All for soccer. Crazy, ain't it? If anyone was wondering, I didn't really get any sleep. Because it was so goddamn warm. Like, even during, like, until deep in the night, it was just record numbers. Yo, what the fuck? It's like when there's like a volcano or something erupting and then... Well, fuck. Disgusting. Oh, I can still make it, maybe. Salty Showdown. Ah, bonus! Nice! Might as well finish it, right? Nice. Wait, another one? Yeah, I'm gonna need Chocobo with me. Over here. Oh. Just keep hitting him. Nice. I almost fell asleep during that, I'm gonna lie. Oh, this guy John. I did a bit late, but... Okay... Maybe go there first. Seems like something worth to uncover. Off east, huh? What a quinky dink. This is exactly where I'm headed. Ah, it's up there. I could go here. Oh, come on. That was basically a... That was gifted. Like, that was free. What the fuck game? Racist against my jumps. $271 yums to the south. God, I went past one, really? It's embarrassing. I get that real quick. Ah, it's up there. Okay. Ah. Southwest. 600 yums southwest. It's like down here somewhere. So I just can go west now. I must admit I'm kind of out of energy. How long have I been streaming? It's been like 300 something hours. I should take a short break, get something to eat, and after then return with newfound energy. That seems to be the best course of action here. Because I'm not stopping before I didn't fight this stupid bird. Or the stupid two-headed motherfucker. One of the two. Ah, this is the gravesite, isn't it? Oh, look! Right there, Eva Curran, let's go. Right next to the quest NPC, as it should be. Another 600 yums to the west? What the fuck? Let's go over here. Alright, let's check this cutscene. Oh, Clement wins again. For once. No, I am not. Vahelumari did, however, ask me whether providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Also, we were meant to find our way here after all. I tell us who was buried here. No one is buried here in a sense of mean. When the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Cremation. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all those... What? They're no longer born in the hearts of all who know him. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. We might etch ourselves into the living chronicle of an eternity. So people go in and like they put their own name on there if they feel like I might die in the next 5 years. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me. No. Up there stands my own... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, actually. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs. In the same manner, my friend does to mine. Has it always been thus for you people? This conception of existence and death? That's a good question. Continue along this path to the incredible passage. Behold the history upon its walls. You may find the answers to your question. Ooh. Then that's what we'll do. Our traditions are fascinating and I'd love to know more. Yeah. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Set down those timer on my chocobo. Combat chocobo. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there we go. Instantly worked. I will be back soon for more the Mao. Get a different song though. Yeah. Boo. Damn it. Joy or joy, the food is on the way. It is residing in the oven as we speak. Wait. The fuck? Minotaurs. Giant wasps. They're just normal occurrences here. Oof. That's crazy. Hey, murals! We love our murals. What's going on here? That looks nasty. This guy looks nasty. He looks like he's doing something. This looks slightly less nasty. Let's see what's going on here. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the mirrors from generation to generation. How fucking convenient. Put it in a book. Oh, there's the third one. Alright. And the fourth one? They really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Actually, just take pictures of them. We have those now. These, we would love to hear all about it. And then I will begin. It's like, oh, there's these tribal people who have, for 80 years, not thought about, no, under new rule and everything, not thought about putting the pictures, like, I don't know, to a place where it's more visible, where it might be protected from certain areas, like wildlife, or like travelers, or the nature itself, you know? This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yukoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much victory on their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Fuck is that? It's all red and shit. Here we see the expedition to Satural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. Boundless, huh? We still make use of that bridge and truly allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Jactural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mirror and behold the answer. Bearded man said no. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled the invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zartural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. Some terrible illness? No, no virulent plague on newly risen blight, for the local Tona water. And Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them was a slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people. That's historically accurate. Out of every Yorkui who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed. Out of every 10, 9 succumbed to infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases that the local might shrug off. And vice versa. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final year depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopake. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. The feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Toral and their withdrawal from the mountain to the mountains did they come to understand. Yea, the peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? Yes. There's also like a thing that happened in ancient America. Or ancient, in Native America. Where like the invaders, the colonizers would like appear. And they had like, they had the common codes and shit like that, right? They would like any light disease. And then it would spread to the natives and they would like all perish. Well, not all of them, but like a great amount would perish. And then it was the other way around. Where like illnesses relatively normal to the locals would also like cause the new visitors to perish. That's like why sometimes they refer to like those native people as demons and shit like that that would spread plague. See, oh, they come to our camps on the shore, and then they would spread plague among our people to drive us out. That's what they would say. Like have this thing where like meow 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 meow. It's a very fascinating face they chose for like this kind of people. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wokurzumna. Follow the trail south to here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. So I guess it's the next dungeon. It's just Somal all over again. Finally, we know where we're going. This is just Heavensward. I'm just playing Heavensward right now. Oh, this looks nice. Look at that. There's a gate and everything. I wonder where this is going. It's a big old house. Oh, never mind though. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Wait. 253 yams to the west. It's nearby. I can smell the ether current. "100 yams northwest." It's right there. Are you? Just one more ether current. Never found. What? It's like at the very corner of the map, though. What? Did you see that? 1,000 yams to the southeast. It's like down here somewhere. It's so far away. Okay. And what cutscene they have? See if we come back here later. What's this then? This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. She literally cannot accept weakness. It would be funny if Alphino had an easier time just climbing mountains and shit like that than Alize. Because Alize is better at swimming. Oh, they kinda sorta equalized that in the last like few expansions, so it's kinda eh. Oh yeah, that's a dungeon site, definitely. It has to be, right? Oh Jesus, okay, yeah, this is dungeon. It's doing on time. Let's go.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Go more.
Tell me, stunted ones. Those short legs bring you all the way from Total. Okay, racism?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Oh, he's very eloquent.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
A That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Ah, conquerors is what you are. How about you conquer a goddamn asthma spray?
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors.
And literally drink some water.
From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
I swear, just, you know, gurgle it shit a little. It'll do wonders for your throat. Have some tea with honey.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
You see, I'm gonna shut that shit down immediately.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Are they for real?
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Oh?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
This guy really he got up on the wrong foot.
That's right.
Ah yes, Verve Fire and Fire in Red. This can't be it, like... Yeah, whatever.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Ah, this is so cliche.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Ugh.
How is he?
Oh, that's some that was some
Not quite
shitty
ready to walk under his
cliche
own strength,
shonen manga bullshit. I feel better of the writers.
If you could stay and tend to him, The rest of us will continue on to Wokozorma.
Understood.
This changes nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now...
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb.
That was actually the worst cutscene in the entire. So far, that's the worst cutscene in the expansion. The worst voiced cutscene. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go, dungeon done. But I think my food is done, so I will eat first. Meanwhile, I don't know, here have the boys. There you go. And Bird. I'll be back. Alright. That shit's pretty hard. Might take a few minutes. Maybe just do a dungeon. Yeah, let's do that. Why the hell not? Doing the dungeon. I could go 500 yards to the east. Damn, we're just missing a healer, okay. Not gonna lie, for as cheesy and stupid this entire cutscene was, I expect them to make up for it. With like some quality bullshit that's happening later on. Like some really good twist. $200 yums to the south. Okay. Oh. Didn't attack me. Ah, there it is. Okay, nice. Nice. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests short. Still hot. Ow. Oh. Floopy birds. The floopy birds. Alright, what do I have with me? What do we have? A white mage. 2 red mages. You all here? You're all here. Ugh. Sprites, really? This do so much magic damage. Oh god, double red, which is so painful. This was gonna be very painful. Okay, we got some good kills in. What the fuck are you? Alright, all here. Knew it. Nice little thing you did there. Fluff love. I like it that these bosses can actually, you know, pop my Blackest 9. I like it. They can pop my bubble. It's great. It's fucking amazing. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah. Viper is a physical range DPS? Nice. Oh, cool. We got like quite the lift. Oh. They are stupid. It's not over yet. Ah. Wait, okay, that went painful. Not that went somewhere. Pass on that. Pass on that. Okay. It's a very safe healer. I think it's just with the damage we do, like, kinda slowly running out of mana. I look at that. Fish Trevor chest. I summon. No loot for me. Well, there's not much to talk here. It's just things are happening. Oh, we have to face the motherfucker. Damn, okay. They eat no, wait. He looks different.
I am Kurfurur, Elector of the Dawn.
Kurfurur.
Prepare to be tested.
That's scary. This guy has tank busters, I can already see that. He's a mean motherfucker.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air, return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of Air, recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Okay.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Yeah, do that, do that, do that.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! my brethren! Your thunder roars! You should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell record the cruelty of merciless laws.
Oh no, he's doing two things. Yeah. Damn, it was so slow. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's wind again. It's a pretty easy fight. Yeah, they could have LB'd like ages ago. Then the fight would be a bit shorter. Isn't LB2 after all? was about to just die and let them taste the consequences of their actions. But no. This goes to the healer. Healer learned fast. Healer did thing. I'm gonna need on that thing. That's a nice, simple gunblade. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's just a recolor. Never mind. Let's go. Now I can finally eat. During that cutscene.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size.
Yeah,
but ever
he looks like a
since
giant.
we were decimated by disease. It is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
This is like an actual giant. This is nice.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh shit. He just needed some milk.
Here and now, I think he means.
Nice.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh shit, he was after you, huh?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Here.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Damn, that's a lot of that people. Holy shit.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh my god.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
That makes sense.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminton explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
That would make sense.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Galuf.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of
We get him?
Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Here we are.
What in the hells was that?
It happened.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Just in time. I'm done with eating. Stupid hiccups. Ah. Right now that I have food in me and drinking water, it's like I'm starting to sweat again. Catch your breath and then 20 can, okay. Corpse blue, iris purple, blood red. Let's go with blood red. Blood red dye, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there's things to be done, okay. Man, the something's wrong music goes crazy sometimes. Man. There's only so much suspense, man. I'm already hurrying up. Like, to be fair, what these guys said literally doesn't matter. Sup? Oh, I can for the injured you found good. Yeah, whatever. For the release of pain, he repeated the same warning. The temple guard. Yeah, you should go there and see if he's alive. I don't like this 98 Fox thing.
What happened?
Square Enix, that they know their audience. Of course they would. No, the ice block gone. But this shit is huge. This dude, what the fuck?
So it's true.
Tallest motherfucker.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Yeah, I guess who. Shit, that's like the first time in quite a while that we used the echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Okay.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh, this is bad.
fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Okay.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Oh.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Duh. We kill it.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Oh boy.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
It's like, yes, if he would ever say no. I like how you can still be reluctant. It's like, oh, what other choice do we have? I mean, I don't really want to be a bad guy. Yes, that's the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Yeah. See, I had this rival who kind of like changed me forever. His name was Xenos.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Oh yeah, that too.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Xenos
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
He would go another beast, ripe for the slaying. Just finished Fairlies.
And what will we do?
PvP? Yeah, PvP is.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Ooh, the pixels. Ooh, I saw those. Ooh, oh, they're bad. Oh, they're really bad. Can't have that.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Uh-huh. Oh no, the alpacas. They will all burn and die. Whom the fuck was that? So, everyone, I need to solve we can track Baligamanda. The tried and true methods of comparing sightings with other sightings of passage is the most reliable. Also, the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if you're lucky, it will lead us ascertain the Sky Ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means its device should come in. Which means this device should come in handy. What kind of device do you have? Yeah, the alpacas, they're all dead now. Especially the golden one. Fuck that guy. Nah, he does not have the hand. He has the pointy finger. What the fuck? He would have the pointy finger. An ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect ether of living beings. And you've had that in the backpack the whole time. You can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from his icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened the fire aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So if the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say I want to pursue both methods at the same time. Good idea. Great. Okay, let's do this. Nothing else need be said. Let me be on my way. And 2 dungeons into this expansion. It's like been forever. See, I also have an Ether Seeker. This one always points towards me. Well, not quite. It walks to the direction it's walking. It points to where it's walking. At least it points forward. T. Jesus, man. It's like, oh, some weird rich dude with weird hair is fair. Then we have this lady here, which is probably like a caster. It's a red mage. And then we have shithead McGee over here. Jesus. I feel like the casual clothing thing. Hey, Battlemate. Nice. No. Not the casual clothing thing has always been a weird point of contention. It's like the immersion is kind of off because nobody actually dresses that way, right? It's like this fantasy land. You have people in armor, people in adventurer, clothing, stuff like that. We have scholars in their little robes. Oh shit, there's a fire sprite right there. Is this like elemental genocide we're doing right now? Because it's like we've killed anything that is fire aspected until we find the big serpent. Combat. Actually, it was just a French-made outfit. Battlemate would have been cooler. Obviously, some armor plating on the sides and shit like that. Maybe as pugilist, so you have like some fist weapons, like some brass knuckles or some shit like that. That's an aesthetic, all right. Bravo. Do we have to have a cutscene every time? Found my taste. Women in full plate armor, yeah. Also proper uniform suits, also, yeah. Optionally, I don't know. Like I would say like professional what's it called? It's a wide variety of things. Like if it also depends on the setting, right? If it's like, oh, it's just our world, right? It's like, it's whatever, right? Just it'll look good. I mean, some stuff is cooler than other. Then if it's like fantasy world where like battle with monsters is on the daily and you're like in medieval times and shit like that, then I kinda it's actually just better to like if the character like if the person just has some protection. He wants me to dress as a maid. Timo wants me in full suit armor. I mean, there is like a midway point you can have. Again, battle maid is peak design. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go, is it? No, wait, this okay. The thing is, as soon as something is like, oh, it's armor, it's not supposed to be too heavy. If it's like made stuff, it's not supposed to like hinder your movement, right? And then you have the battle made thing. So it's mostly plated, but this plate can be adorned with like fabric and stuff like that, overlaid. And sometimes there's like, or you can have the plate over the fabric. The most important part is that the vital parts are covered in armor. And of course the extremities. Because don't want you get your arms and legs chopped off. We don't want that. Plate of a fabric would be nice, yes. Who was it? Genshin character. Noelle, for instance. Why not optimal? It is, but it's directly the concept. It's right there. Then I like the battle mates from I don't know, do the Overlord, like from the anime, do like the battle mates from Overlord have armor? I know they have like each their weapon and some are not really fighters. The few I guess have. Like if there's like a combat one, might have some armor, but they're all overpowered there anyway, so I don't know. Is there any other good battle mates I know of? Ah, that's a tough one. Wait. Let me check. No. It's really rare. Damn. Ah yeah, two of the battle mates from Overlord have, you know, plating over their dress, and looks pretty good. Especially one with like more armor. That makes more sense. Anyone else? Is did she any other fucking character in fiction? Hmm. There are a few with guns. A bunch of them have knives. Hmm. But armor? I don't see it. Shame. Bloody shame. What other names? Let's see. What other names? Here we go. The Pleiades. Okay. Which one do we have? Background, chronology. I don't care about chronology. Non-members. Let's see, there's Yuri Alpha and Narberal Gamma. Look him up. And I think Narberal Gamma, this is the one that that's the one with the better armor. Weird. They're both weird. They're both weird. Narberal has the better chest armor, while Yuri has the shoulder protection, the arms protect, and the side, like the hips protected. It's kind of weird. Again, very underrated, not enough in fiction. Need more. We need more battlemates. Oh shit, of course. That reminds me, I saw the DMs, yeah. That reminds me, peak design in this very fucking game. It's not a maid, but it's dress covered in plates. Halone. Oh, it's going in circles.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Some Grand Archive. Ah, okay.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Grand Archive, okay. I'm out of the loop when it comes to all the archives and colors and the sizes of the archives.
So where is Valigarmanda?
There are so many archives.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What does this guy want?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Why do you look like you're gonna fall over and pass out? Because I am!
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
I like how he just says that.
Seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
I like how he just says, he just states that we are incapable of defeating Motherfucker! Warrior of Light is right there. You were
If you
a
doubt their
fool.
chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Ah, it's Thancred.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
We're missing a guy.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Come on. Come on. Yes! There he is. I knew he would show up.
You've come to help as well.
Yes.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Is this Sayu? I need to know. Wait, what is this? Zoral? Yeah, voice actor. I need to know. Oh, no, not Zoral J. Zoral J. FF14. Zoral J. English. English. I don't need to. Manago. Ah, yeah, I mistyped English. It's RNG English now. Complete voice actor list. Let's see. Oh, that's bright. Thancred, Orianja, Stoller, Stinian, Graha, Tataru, Zero. No, this is not. This is no wait. This is Zero. Wait, this is Endwalker. Shadowbring. What the fuck? Dawntrail. Soraja, voice actor, English. Come on. Has nobody looked at that? It's literally nobody interested in that. Like, he sounds stupidly familiar. And like, he sounds hyper familiar. Fuck. Dawntrail. Is this Dawntrail? It's Dawntrail. Thancred, Krell, Estinian, Erenville, Vuklamat, Alize. What's the rest of them? Fuck off. Nobody knows.
I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
But you hear it, right?
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then,
The same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Those irises give me the crease, man. They're so large.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, true. LSA made Xenos rethink his ways, more or less. Like, she did that. She told him what's up, and he's like, yeah.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
It's not him, I think. He's doing ground
Assuming you
ruling.
survive,
Eh.
my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh, come on.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yes, those three. Totally. Not me and the other 7 players. I would be crazy if I was to take on this thing with a bunch of NPCs. But then again, we're talking about Final Fantasy XIV community. Doing this quest when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with any part of NPC combination companions. Some of these allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to yeah, because they have to check if you're like... Man, I could let go of those 7 fuckers. Even Sora Jar is there. He's like a... He's a Viper, huh? Gunbreaker... No, this is... Machinist, Gunbreaker, Warrior... yeah, no. Play as it is. I think you are mad enough to do so. See, it wouldn't be a problem to, like, do it. It's the model... It just fucking takes forever. I fought Heidelin with a group of NPCs. Just because it was thematic. Like, it just felt right to do so, right? But... It was a pain. It took forever, too. It literally took forever. If there was an extreme, we would have hit we wouldn't have even made it to Enrage. And if we would have hit Enrage, then we would have not made it in time to kill him. There we go. This thing is crazy. Oh my god. Ah, we got some interesting companions here. Alright. Big chicken, he says. Oh wait, no, he's chiming. Big chimkin. Huh? Ah. Okay, Gollum. I don't think where this is going. Fuck is that? It's pretty generous. When? Ah. Mm-hmm. Right. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do with that. Is that up? I don't know. Nice. Oh! That's a very strong one. I forgot to press arm's length. That's a problem. Just before it died too. Well done, team. Very clean. GG. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. You forgot that he didn't have arm sync. Yeah, I forgot I did have arm sync. I used it in the first time, but yeah, this guy. I think use something like I shortcast? I don't know. No, this just means you can't get interrupted, right?
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
It's dead.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Yeah.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Hmm. You have ways to go. Positive encouragement, maybe? I don't know. Probably. She could do with a pat on the back. Probably say all three things anyway.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Ooh, that's bad. If another kidnapping occurred, maybe. That would have been bad. Oh, he's alive. That's good. Sarelja came back earlier, left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. Yeah. Said Baku Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him in parallel. Right. Ah. The final quest of this area. Though I'm confused, I still see only two quests. Is something I'm missing? I haven't done already. I guess this one will turn into a town where people have quests, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they will unlock. Probably unlock. And yes, Vareldama, Sky Serpent Chicken, has been trapped in its own ice for 80 years.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Yo. A victory worthy of song. Let's go.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Hell yeah. Drinks? Wait, what was it saying?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a
Oh yeah,
second
victory worthy of songs here.
keystone.
Yo, it's double Keystone Tuesday. Let's go. What, Sunday?
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valiarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yes, small iris.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Hell yeah.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
It sounds like ancients.
Every building was
a palace.
A palace. And in their midst reigned a
Okay, no, it's a goddess statue, never mind.
goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would
You're not that tall.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
I need to remember to hydrate. Yeah, I was.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tale.
Perhaps.
I already downed like 3 liters of water already. Don't worry about it.
Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But
I think you might need isotonic if you're sweating like hell. I am sweating like hell because it's fucking warm.
Newborns. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more.
Cream, calcium, magnesium, kalium, chlorine. Nah, I actually put some of that stuff into my water.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Ah, there we go. There's the 2 extra. Well then, let me do those extra quests, those 4 quests real quick. Pray to the soul. Are you fucking with me? Praying to the salt water. Pray to the salt water. They're fucking with me. Salt to the salt god. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh fuck. I like the music here. It's like a touch of Studio Ghibli, but it's distinctly FF14. What am I supposed to kill? Something back there. Hi. There's not much to say to all this. The old man druid? What the fuck? Gandalf? The White? Hmm. Gandalf, no. Yo, is this person sitting on a moon? That's crazy. 2 more quests. Right here. Right here. Hell yeah. Search for a mage. You're not a mage. You might be a mage. Oh. A mere minutes away. I think unlocking flying during the MSQ is the most frustrating thing I've ever done. Which is funny because arguably unlocking it afterwards is just more frustrating because it's more boring. But doing it is like, you do it, right? It's not really difficult, you do it, you don't get off your way, you do a few quests here and there. That's it. That's fucking it. By the way, the requirements ones were fucking ridiculous. But as soon as you unlock it, you go into the next area and there you don't fly anymore. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, he's fine. Man. Yes, let's go. One more. Let's go. One more area I can fly in. There, I can unlock the funnies. Oh shit, is this what I think it is? It's a hot spring bath. Let's go. Alright, where else do I have to go? I come back to Tuliolao. Okay. I wonder if I should set my home port in Tuliolao. No. I should probably do that. Because I think this will be like the hub for like all the quests in the following, like, in the expansion, right? It's like every new quest gets added that is story relevant. Every time MSQ happens, in the next 5 patches, or 15 patches, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think it will happen here. So yeah. And then the other city, like the technological city, what's it, Solution 8 or Solution 9? That one can be the one that's the favored one. Yeah. That's a lot of people. Hello. That's the only world it seems to be. No matter, I'll be back soon enough. Okay, weirdly enough. Off time in the end is you get see. Let's go. They get better and better at these facial expressions. I like that. Hi.
You have a moment?
Yes.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Yes.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
There's literally a giant. The outside is literally like on the fucking balcony. The entire wall is missing. It's so stuffy in here. Oh. Alright. Okay, now I take it to one of my favorite places. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God I can just TP there. And Wuklamot's being awkward. Let's see where this brings us. What are you doing up and about? Is he back feeling better? Oh, she looks like super old. That's great. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Here's a land more than enough. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Yes. Okay. Time to talk business. Hi. She said, what with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Fair. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. How much more inflection do you want, Lily? Like, come on. Man. Funny.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
It's one of those talks, huh?
Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
I mean, there was not much of time between that, but okay.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh god, that's terrifying. I wonder if the beak is just the mask or if they all have like a beak. Because they all have the beak, right? So it's just a mask or... It's kind of weird.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Sounds like a certain someone I know.
As silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Green fields. What was it? What was it? About like a world and then it's people laughing and smiling, right? Like Venat said similar things. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for. Ideals are nice in theory. I wonder if I can like get her back onto the ground. This is like making an assumption, right? Because like nobody really wants to. Like, the Golden City seems treacherous as fuck.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan.
Oh boy, here we go.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
What? Wait. What did she say? Wait. Hold up. When I become Dawn Servants, I'll build on Papa's peace. All people will live together in happiness. Okay. So wait. I'm a horrible person. So, when she said, I have a plan, or this is my plan, right? And then she took this half step towards the edge there. I'm not saying, right? But I'm just saying. What the fuck? This is my plan. This is so left field.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
She said the thing. She said the hear, feel, think. Listening, feeling, and thinking. Yeah. It's like, oh. Yeah, she said the hear, feel, think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Is she actually asking that? Stupid.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. Just keeps going with the cutscenes. Oh, fruit. Let's go. I hate those braids so much. Let's be honest, who the fuck wakes up with a smile on their face? I certainly don't. I would never. I would never. When I wake up, I'm like a zombie for like half an hour at least. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. Like, it's 5 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours. Nothing. It's just zombie mode first. Let's go. Oh, we have refreshed ourselves somewhat. Let us consider claimants take ground instead. So Rajan and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Muklamat would equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. Knaven Braggart didn't so much lift a finger on the feet of proof. He wreaked havoc on the feet of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Yeah, okay. It's just... I never will surrender my claim to a throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. I've been back distance, okay, let's see. The road takes place, however, is unclear. The saga decided that a foreign explorer came seeking audience with the Dawn servant. Well, in the palace then. Explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. Huh. Let's see. If indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Fokyo architecture notwithstanding. Is it Autarch, don't you? In Mamuk. Is it a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time. The seat of the Mamul Jas homeland. It too lies in Yaktel. Or Yaktel. Okay. So now we know where to go. You're riding in one of Korn's balloons? They can't be worse than ships, can they? The sheer face of pity. Huh. I wonder if I should switch my sword for this one. Also, wait, let me check the weapon coffers. 655 still. What about this one? 660. This one's 660. Damn, okay. There's just nothing I can get out of that. I have to go around, okay. It's stupid. The worst part is all they had to do was turn this building around. And they didn't consider this. She's so scared. Are you ready? Back then, goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Don't I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you are not nervous. The pity again. Oh, am I kidding? When he's want to stop shaking. Maybe ask Aaron though. Sure. I try not to crush your hand. Oh yeah, there was something about his stupid strength. Hey, it's Mabaloo. We have discovered the origin of Cride's earring. Based? Go ahead. Can't believe the Yogg-Saron is a protective ward for travelers, correct? Yeah, something like that. We tracked down the heir of the merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. 20? Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be commercial triumph. One Yogg-Tell, so it seems he already bound. Oh, how fucking convenient. Yet another discovery to look forward to. That's right. It's amazing. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Last call, let's go. Next town servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. How much do they know? They're merchants. I mean, okay. Yo, this looks cool.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Nice.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
That's quite the tower.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh. That's the third area of the fucking game, by the way. The third? We're not even halfway there yet.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Jesus, man. No boats, no
Vegetation is
heights.
far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Oh, what now?
A cenote?
Thank you.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Yeah, that's set up. We have to jump into one then.
So, don't take a tumble.
It's like, yeah, you
It was one time.
fell into mud on a straight path.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
That's good.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Fuck was that mount? It's like a tractor bike with Magitech and a second passenger seat. This looks so cool. This looks actually kind of dumb, not gonna lie. But that's because of the outfits. I should get out here. Okay. Let's go. Right. Hmm. 137 yams southwest. There it is. Drama the arms north? Oh, weird. Necrosis? Fuck are you? Good, everyone's accounted for. just the pad. That's very good. I like how then they have to like count after walking a straight path. Here's a car. Everybody's accounted for. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile. Right. Before I do anything here, I'm gonna touch that either. Alright. Ooh, 663. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're almost there. So close. This is the cool thing about the relic weapons. Once you have them maxed, they reach halfway into the next expansion. Same goes for the augmented stuff. It just reaches, it's just there for half the expansion. Like, yeah, the mall. Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon it. Very well. The third promise and the retinue, I presume? Yeah. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Hell yeah. Everyone. You know what they say, fuck around and find out. You want to find out, we haven't fucked around yet though. Well shit, what's that, a pop quiz? Don't dare speaking.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Huh.
My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Is this really true? Is this like a requirement?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
So if anyone was that far ahead, it would have just been an equalizer. Yeah, it's always good to see Thancred and Urianja again.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh god.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh lord.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh Jesus.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I
Red?
have red.
Okay.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah.
Not the one-hit.
I would have been satisfied anyways, so just take your fucking lot, man.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
I haven't leveled my culinary yet. Shit, I need to cook.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Damn it. I should have leveled that.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Imagine if for the MSQ they just asked you to level culinary to like level 95.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yeah, I love it when they're smart.
Peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I mean, those things are not, you know, they can both happen.
The rules are simple.
Like, tradition and culture do not have to stand in the way of innovation.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
No, I should have learned
Kitchens have been
culinary.
made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
More like the feast of repast.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
Oh shit, everybody's here. Hi. Right into another cutscene. Unfortunate, but this feed screen so clicky stipulation. Yeah. Says I'm right. That's what he gets for endangering people, it seems. Yeah. Doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy. First it don't made me. I never understand him. It's like, yeah, he could be a proper bloke, but he ain't. Of course you do. Any team I'm on, it's bound to succeed. Precisely. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants. Sorry, Ja and Cool Ja, just Nikki's, okay. Whereas we had a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Uh-huh. Okay. Try this right. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for... I won't even try to pronounce that shit, man. Shibruk PBL? I don't know. We can hardly gather ingredients for the dish we know nothing about. That is very much true. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us get what he wants. Okay. So just watch people cook the dish or what? Wow. Hey, I guess if it works, it works. Now instead of the cooking show, I'm gonna do something completely different. Wait, where's the Everite? Have I touched the Everite already? It should. I'm gonna close up a stream with more of the role quest. Also the 96 there. Seems like a good idea. Ah, okay. Where was the guy again? Ishgard. Right. Yeah, it was an Ishgard, yeah. Not by bread alone. Shadow of the orphanage. Gathering of Gallicats. Not by bread alone. I need to check out those quests as blue quests. There's a lot of blue quests right now. Alright, Tentoa. Since my limit, blah 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 blah. Want to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her. Tell you in good spirits. Whatever you write, don't make it wait too long. That's true. Oh boy, here we go again. Hi. Several, let me guess. They were guarding someone else. You would be correct. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honor means nothing. See, that's cool with knights, no paladins. Their honor just means dick measuring contest. So you need to be more, since you're all sword and shield guys, I don't know for sure what your honor actually is. And you're a guardian on top of that. Recent takes were left in quite compromising position. Okay. Ah! Hmm. It's more mischief than anything else. Yet the weight of embarrassment is trifling compared to the guilt he would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see the incidents repeat. Still, where the Temple Knights must work to repair the reputation, blah 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 blah. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's powers. You have to do everything you can to still create them. Just blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. If you follow the knights, you might pick up a trail. Coffers. Gage mills, yeah. Been abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. It is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest once again. Does have the Temple Knights plan to join patrols on its premises with other contingents. If you speak with the Sir Redwald. Yo, we're gonna speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, like, the cursor having a stroke, that's me just pressing the fucking button all the time. Like, we go to Falcon's Nest, then we go to Dravania, then we go to Idleshire. Yada 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 yada. Redwald! Wait, you're not... Are you? Is it? Yeah, you. It's been years. Most of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while on duty. I dare not believe the stories, but it seems that the truth of them. Blah 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 blah. Interesting, the idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Why from a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village? Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows what if they must quit the battle. And now a soldier, just as feast will take the place. Right. He just merely told us location of the knights, and now we go where the knights are. Then I find the knights, and then I have a fight on my hand, but we're not doing anything yet. Because you're only halfway there. Yeah, that's how it goes. There's no music here, what the fuck? Yep, they're all asleep. As I thought. Oh, do you might actually find somebody? Let's help you. It's you, fate to hear your revenue dead. Those fucks struck when all backs were turned. I see the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't cautious. Were they killed? A spell put them to sleep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's that face? As I thought, just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among the slumbering knights. And over the crit, no one I won't kill you. Oh, what the fuck was that? No. No, that was not okay. Did you fucking see that? That wasn't a jump. What the fuck? What is this, Heaven's Ward? I thought we already made sure that we, you know, if we jump, we like have a jumping animation going on. Like a leap. Like a wind up and then a pressure, like a pushing off the ground. This is not okay. This is ridiculous. Just floated upwards. Like being pulled by strings or some shit like that. fuck? That is your ally? They all suddenly look fit to hold a sword. Who is to say they do not seek your artifact themselves? Wait, what the fuck? Is this sword my arms? Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there's aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before the river and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them. You shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Stop, quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense, perhaps. I'm here because of another, after all. Piahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me to a devious brotherhood. Alright. Truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishkat among them, usher the world into, well, what does it matter? They do derive great pleasure in shaming the temple knights, and seeing the sneakers and just deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. Yeah, whatever. He has lightning powers? Come on, don't be like that. Why I feel absolutely transcended to think the shadows of fatigue weigh so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have more than enough to take my next step. I'm not just gonna let her go, am I? I really need to just learn to just, you know, run in and kill them before they do something. This was stupid. Huh. Doesn't wake up. Finally. It's getting dark in here. Oh well. Yeah, okay, nothing is important. The villain is gone. I love this fucking song. Next is level 96? Really? I'm so close to level 96. That's stupid. Man, fuck that shit. This is enough for today. Yep. This is it. This is it. There we go. Like, I would probably play a lot more. Like, getting other classes up and shit like that. Do the other role quests, stuff like that, off stream. Like, it don't matter really, as long as I get one of them to finish. Otherwise, tomorrow evening I will probably continue with the MSQ. Until then, night shift. You know the drill, you follow the Twitter, you join the Discord. And you stay hydrated and have a good time, alright? Oh yeah, we can do leveling, yeah. Well, kind of, sort of, not really. If you want level Pictomancer. Eh. We will see. We will see how it goes. Anyway, goodbye. Have a good one.